Hello. Yeah. Test. Test. What the hell? We're just making shit up? I had to react. Who's DMing me? Bethono. What's up? Egna. It goes. Yo, 112k single target is more than any of the rogue sims, by the way. Yeah, for fun. Yo, Ace, it's gonna be good. We're gonna own. Damn, James, love your content. Hope to see you in the race world for soon. Yeah, thank you, bro. Homosexual, what's good? I am doing well. How's prepping? It's going pretty good. Oh, we're not. Maybe in the wrong dungeon. This is the last M0 on the Rogue trio. And I'll probably level up another character once it's done. It's funny watching people run into that wall when they don't know the route. I mean, I got it. W. Guys, I had to fucking book it, by the way, to get here in time. I woke up like turbo late. I had to respond to some DMs, and then I went to the gym, and it was like pouring rain, so I didn't want to like take my bike, so I just ran there, but it was kind of slow. Then I lost track of time, and I had to haul ass back home. I made it, but like barely. So anyways, here we are. This is a crazy pull, holy shit, Oh, maybe a line in the room. Oh, I'm dead. We're kind of owning. Did we? Ah! If I had Shadow Blades up, we would have been chilling. How do you use Thunderbeer in sub? You can just mog it. We're gonna see a lot of 100 logs this season. The guild I'm in, private logs, guys, so you might not be seeing any logs. Dude, what is your damage? How far is the gym? It's like a 10-minute walk, a 5-minute run, or like a 3-minute bike. But I'm kind of out of shape, so running is hard. Like, I do not do cardio ever. Play Admiral and Import are we using? I'm using Plater and Jundi's Plater profile. Why private log as a non-race world first guild? I could guess at the reason. I don't know though, because I'm not the person that's in charge of the logs. If I had to guess, it's to give us like a competitive edge, like compared to guilds that are like around our guild rank, but I'm not entirely sure. Cards against poaching. That is also true. Doing like 100% route, by the way. We're owning. Yo, Loop, I saw you messaged. I haven't had time to read over it though, but I'll take a look when probably later tonight. Interesting. Funky trinket. Huh? Oh, you want it? Is it good or something? I don't know. No. Wait. I can't I didn't say anything because I can't trade. I can't trade. There's like no point. Alright, good job, good job. Guys are flaming me for not offering to trade this or something. But I can't trade it. GG. Oh. How about how I got lucky on one of my characters yesterday, and now I haven't gotten a single piece of 5 dungeons on another one of my characters? Alright, W. That makes me happy. Get down to... I hope you brought down to our level now. Yo. Yeah, my bad. True. I think that makes sense. Like, if you're a raider and you want to apply elsewhere, you can just share your logs. Like, it's not that. I mean, it's like... For the sake of being recruited, you can just do that. In a boss, in a boss, in a boss. We're not going to boss. Alright. That's crazy. Yeah, like if you just because of your guild private logs, it doesn't mean you can't like share your guilds with new guild, share your logs with new guilds. Should you want to look elsewhere? It's just that other guilds can't. This is my second rogue. Got some gloves. Ooh, the roar goes crazy. Guys, we're not doing good, by the way. We're sitting out the timer, dude. This is actually insane. We have 1 star. Oh my god. Actually, never even seen that. W. The comms are off right now, so nobody can hear you. Macros are not on the Discord. Have not added them yet. I'll do that eventually, but closer to the raid tier. As did you ever face a problem of accidentally jumping during rotation that fucks me up sometimes? I never accidentally hit it. I intentionally hit my jump button from time to time. Alright. Oh, I'm seduced. Uh, I don't think so. I mean, they'll like, there's a French guy and they'll like make fun of him for being French. So I guess that's gotta. Guys, out of context, crazy clips, by the way. Just sent the sec tech earlier. But like, sometimes I'll just press spacebar for the fun of it, but no, I never like accidentally hit it. Do you have like binds to your spacebar or something? Ball Bridge is okay. Our lock is like 170 eye level, I think. And Priest is like owning. Oh, what is this? Bracers? Cool. I keep jumping into bad AoE or outside of melee and missing globals. That is like... So I do sometimes have to jump to like dodge, like if I'm trying to do my rotation and go right at the same time, I usually have to supplement jumping, but like I'm pretty aware of where I'm jumping. I might sometimes jump out of melee range. Or like... I should use my Shadow Blades there. Blazing now, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't say like I find myself jumping out of range or into bad mechanics often enough that it's something I think about. So maybe that could be like indicative that your binds are, if you're having to jump a lot while you do rotation, that might be indicative that like you need to swap up your key binds or something. Spacebar is your kick? There's no way, bro. Like as much as you can, you want to stay planted on the ground because you have more precise movement, right? Like if you have to react to something and you're in the air, you just can't do that. So as much as possible, I try not to jump. Why did I come out of stealth? My tank put an Infernal on the gate. Just shouts up over top of it. Probably. Zoomer brain. Try butting to another key other than spacebar, but it feels so weird. I'll find a solution. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do think the way my keybinds are mapped right now is suboptimal. Like, I think I mentioned, as I mentioned before, like I can't go right and like do 100% of my rotation without jumping, because I'll have to like I use my pointer finger to strafe right, and I also use my pointer finger for a lot of my rotational buttons. So, like it's my setup maybe isn't optimal, but I think it's good enough to the point where, like the level of precision that I would need to be like to a higher degree of accuracy when I move right is like not needed in WoW. Or at least I haven't felt like it's been needed. Yeah, key blinding is like it is a, what's the term? I wanted to say a pack of worms, but I don't think that's the right word, the right description. It is a can of worms, yeah. It's just like there's so many like there's a lot that goes into it, and I don't think there's a clear solution one way or another. So. Jinnig, what do we tech use Vanish for other than mechanics to step? Any summon maxing thing reduce? Just like for damage. Well, for damage or like solve mechanic. Like if a mechanic is being cast on you and then you Vanish cancel it, that can be good. Otherwise, just use it for damage because it changes a backstab to a Shadow Strike, which is more damaging. Oh, the 5-star review thing? Yeah, I mean, maybe that happened. 12-button mouse. I have a 12-button mouse, but... And I started to move a lot of stuff map a lot of buttons to my mouse, and I like got comfortable using it. But then I noticed some of my buttons started to stick together, and I think it's just because the mouse is kind of old and like the springs aren't as springy anymore. So I've actually moved away from binding things to my mouse and started binding more to my keyboard again. What the fuck? Tech wouldn't go off. That's weird. Oh, I actually think I know why. Wait, really? There's a weird bug where, like, if you have a /use 13 or 14 macro, like a use trinket macro, and you have this on, like, it won't work. So the drums you can technically use, but it requires, like, a strange conditional being in Zolamon. But I didn't notice that at all in the last dungeon, so I don't think that's the case. Like, worked fine there. I don't know. This Anduin with the prime. Appreciate you. Bro, I have to go kill this thing, I think. I tried to kick this and just fucking failed. Nice close boards. Don't. It's all personal. What feels good to you might not feel good to someone else. Yeah. Also, and like the Can of Worms comm is more so like solutions I have for like, oh hey, I'll just put a solution. Well, if I move my WASD strafe keybinds to ESDF, right? Oh, I freed my ring finger to do more of my rotation, so now I can strafe right better. But now I've also made it, by doing that, you made it more difficult to strafe left. So it's like there's trade-offs, and yeah, you just gotta figure out what's good for you. I'm also a Q&E strafer. Mouse left and right click to move forward. I do that as well, but I also use W. So I've tried unbinding W, and I just can't do that. Why am I gearing DH and you say you don't like it, or am I here wrong the video posted? Well, I didn't like rating on it, but I don't mind playing it in Mythic Plus, and I have to kind of prep a lot of stuff for our Mythic Plus team, with DH being one of those things. Oh, ooh, thank you. Appreciate that. There's no way we're bringing back that bit. Az is pretty young. He's like 23, I think. What the fuck? Talking in disc, by the way, guys. Talking about how somebody's like, yo, Shindig, are you 19? I'm like, no, dude. I'm even close. Love your recent video. How's Outlaw looking? Thank you. I haven't played it since servers have gone live. I do want to kind of mess around on it a little bit more before the raids come out, but I just haven't done that yet. The Dragonhawks have this channel. Is sub still fun and engaging even with the simplification? I think with the interaction with your Apex talents, where there's like a min-max regarding how you utilize them, it's pretty fun. Surprisingly so. So I've sort of appreciated that. You don't play it around in AoE, so that's a little less fun, but I can trade this. Increasing your haste and reduce one of those stats. Yeah, I don't think I would want this, so anyone wants it. trinket. Don't think I want it though. Or at least it doesn't seem very good. Click to move like in Diablo? Is that what we gotta do? Those card Havoc feels really good right now. Makes me not even want to play Devour. I've heard a lot of Demon Hunters be like kind of sad about Fellscarred though. Like apparently it's underperforming. And then they also recently, I was listening in Discord, there's like some other bug they discovered which is making Sim even worse. I do think the playstyle is like kind of fun. You just press meta and go burr, but potentially there could be some less good things going on there, it would seem. Yeah, I was enjoying myself. It feels very similar. Yeah, just like another WoW expansion. That's our Biz trinket for Mythic Plus? Nah, no way. You guys are making that up. I refuse to believe you. I'll check later, and if I'm wrong, then, you know, +1 to chat, but I don't believe it. Do not believe it. That's kind of cool. What trinkets am I using? These two. I got a random trinket earlier, but I can't trade this one. So I can upgrade my existing trinket to like 237, 240. Trinket's like over budget or some such. Everyone's using it. I mean, I don't know. Guys, you guys are really freaking me out saying that trinket's like really insane or something. I mean, okay, you didn't put it on yet. My impression of haste on Rogue is on Sub Rogue is like it's it's good for like you want a solid static amount. I don't think the on use is like that great. Second. I'm gonna go to the next dungeon and I need to grab something real quick. You guys gotta link me something that tells me that it's a good trinket. I would check myself, but I don't have time right now. We're in the middle of the M0 run. Yeah, our tank is top down. It's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. W auras. Oscar is actually doing pretty decent damage, but and I think the build you're talking about, it'll be even better. I think it's better than what people realize, but AR... where am I going? Alderachi Reaver is just dead. They shot that shit in the head. I see. What's the best race on Rogue? Don't know. Someone in my chat the other day said it was human. Really weird route to get here. Alright, one sec. Wired protein drink. Our guy shows the best trinket of rogue and it was. Hey, link me the trinket. Link it to me. Link me the trinket. Or like link the Wowhead guide thing. So I can see it. Fuck. One else was waiting for you to summon. Oh shit, it is up there. Damn. Alright, well whatever. I'm not asking for it back. I ain't built like that. I have links turned off. So you can or well, automod detecting links is being bad turned off, so you can do whatever. I used that dance too early, actually. Can I boost it a rogue for fun? Because I've literally never touched rogue. Hell yeah. What spec would you recommend to play this patch? X spec? If you're just learning something for the first time, I think sub rogue is a really friendly, like beginner friendly spec. So you can check that out. It does pretty good also right now in the early game. So. Get some sims in, you know how that should go. If you have too much haste, it can be bad for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really like, I mean, ideally I would have simmed prior to coming in here, but the reality of it is like, basically everyone's just taken eye level this week. Like it's not, we're not really trying to optimize what secondaries we get. And I have a vague idea of what I want and what's good for me, but like the important thing is that I get a 240 trinket, and with that, I have a pool of 237 trinkets I can choose from. And honestly, chances are, one of those 237 trinkets will probably outperform that 241. So, I just need the eye level. Right now. I'm not that concerned over it. But, I guess the reason why I was kind of surprised by it is I wasn't expecting that trinket to be as good as it seemed. Win crit haste. I'm basically, I mean, I think the short of it is that the Mastery is kind of Giga and AoE, but haste is king in single target, so I'm gearing for raid, so I took the haste one. That's kind of what it is. Let's use there. No, I just pressed dance and he fucking booked it, bro. I love how much this guy moves. I love it so much. It's so good. Yes, just jump back. That's so good. Super glad you did that. Control F4. So it's a fake bind. The buttons you see on the side here, they're all mapped to my mouse. So Control F1 through 12 are my mouse binds. Yeah, one button rotation. Who's me? Hello, hello. Imagine being like a Deathbringer Frosty K trying to chase his Dune down. Yeah, that can't be good. Cannot be good. Gay? Yeah, he is top in the meters right now. Dude, Guardian Druid is just crazy. The hell I got on his mount? Alright, what was the lore behind this? Somebody like accused you as being... Yeah. I Hardbind control to caps lock, it's broken. Caps lock goes hard. Yo, Kusme, like I'm in a Discord call with my guild, and they're they're following along with the chat, and they had a good laugh with your over your comment. Lock is saying, dude, the Lock is 170 eye level, guys. He's doing his best. On the points above cooldown manager, playing Road the first time since Wrath and Luck helped me keep track of my points a lot. So you're gonna go to options, search personal resource display, and check this off. And you can edit it a little bit in edit mode. I'm stuck. Oh, we're good. Doing his best, only having 170 eye level? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this is like his 5th character or something. I don't know what his situation is. Does the energy bar have any relevance without cooling, though? Wait, what do you mean? Most WoW players like this stream box on Twitch right now? Wait, is that that's a real thing? What the fuck? Let's go. Groaning. You know this video, my only criticism is came off kind of like Doomer. That's fair. I kind of realized as I was talking that, like, I probably sound pretty Doomer right now. So I try to, like, clarify that, in fact, that was not my intention. I think I literally say Guys, I don't mean to be super doomer. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't change the fact that I could still come across that way. I mean, I'm just being transparent. Like these are just thoughts I have, and like problems I'll have to manage and overcome as I continue, you know, doing content and trying to progress towards being a better player. You know, the whole deal. So. On Twitch and hit me with recommendations for WoW streams popping right now, and you were number 2. Holy W. Current turn up health and personal resource manager. Yes. You gotta open edit mode, and you can just enable it as an option to edit, and then you can turn it off that way. That's how I have it. Here's to the energy bar. There's no conditions tied to it. Well, it's actually funny. As sub rogue, you kind of do need to manage your energy, because if you press dance without enough energy to use an ability, like, you're kind of cooked. So you do have to do a little bit of energy pooling. Especially if you don't have, like, Sky Fury. Or enough haste. Did I loot the last guy? I don't remember. I don't remember if I looted the last guy. Well, if I didn't, I will... Yo, what is Force Taint Strong? Dude, I've gone this error a few times. Skyrat was good. True, Pecco. The liquid sync with the hockey references was crazy work, dude. That was not the intention. I get, though, it's pretty hard not to make that association. That was not the intent with that. I'll look at the ability if it's usable or not. It saves me the brain power to know if the spell needs how much energy. I have memorized how much energy my sec tech needs. So once my energy ticks past that number, I'll press my dance. Well, assuming I have sec tech up, but I was not supposed to do that. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think you do, but hell yeah. Five to seven ST? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Who's 5 and who's 7? Congrats, bro. Good shit. Freeze this guy. Ledge. Oh. Dude. This position is gross. Uh, 5-7 combo points where you hit sec tech. You want to like sec tech at max combo points as much as possible. Like you use it 6, that's fine, but as much as possible, try to use it 7. Every other ability, just use it 6 or more. Asperger's single target seems good. Cool. Saw Sensos in Rogue Discord. Do you think Outlaw is sim bait like always? I mean, it's not sim bait. Like it genuinely will sim that well. However, in practice, 2 things. 1, very high variance with the class. So, you know, just because it sims crazy good doesn't mean that you're gonna consistently pull that damage, even if you do the exact same rotation. Right? Depends on how you roll. 2, it's off. Outlaw has the most difficult time in raid realizing its damage because it suffers the most from downtime compared to all the rogue specs. So like historically, Outlaw is usually the highest DPSing spec. And like, if Elo wants to have a chance at seeing any play, it kind of needs to be the highest DPSing. High simming, sorry. So I think that's very normal. Very, very normal. We need another dude. Where the fuck are we getting the last dude from? Oh yeah, go back up. You gotta go up top, up top. It's not ideal. It is. Dude, come. 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 Yo, Kyle with the 50 bits. Thank you, brother. I'll do my best to not spend it all at once. Run a nice trap, run a nice trap, run a nice trap. If the bird picks you, you gotta run into an ice trap. Otherwise, it'll send you flying. It's big. I didn't really listen to people like Max say they just don't recruit healers. Can you replicate your healer raider series as a healer? I don't know how you would get. I don't know how progression up the raid ladder would work as a healer. Like DPS logs are a pretty like good way to kind of measure a player ability, but as a healer, like what are we even measuring? I don't know. Yes, sir. Dude, you've never played in your kitchen before? Exactly. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I did. I did. All good. No, it is. You could be like Kyle and give me like 50 cents at a time. That's pretty hard. I don't know. I've been asked this a lot, but why do you run 2 combo point bars? I would run 1, but you can't get rid of this one but through normal means. I think you get rid of it through like a how do you see that, dude? Dude. Yeah, I would disable it if there was a way to do it in game, and there just isn't, so I just whatever, leave it up. I'll probably eventually, closer to raid, I'll probably get rid of it with like an add-on or something. Doesn't Outlaw need way more uptime than other specs do as well? Yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's exactly what I was talking about. Like, they suffer more from downtime, which implies that they need more uptime. We have like 12 shout dances. They're all macros with different things attached to them. You think Asta's weaker than Sub right now? Yes. Or mostly because mobs just don't have that much health. That's also part of the reason why. And probably the bigger part of the reason why. Mobs just don't live long enough, so Sub gets his damage out faster. Did they remove the intermission, or is it only the second one? I guess it's the second one. Oh. Actually, I heard about that. I was in Exile's stream and he was like, "Oh, they were originally not going to do M0s, and then they thought the weekly crests caches would give." So the weekly caches would give veteran gear, but they only give adventurer. So they were like, oh, I guess we're doing zeros. Heal parsing is fraud? Yeah. What happened to my tank? Do I look at my player frame for energy or what? I guess I do. Yeah. Whenever I need to. But if I could get it to like where if I get rid of this calm point bar, I'd probably move my energy bar here. Did I loot the last boss? I don't know if I did. Who looted the last boss? Did I forget? Blue Dog with the Prime. Appreciate you. Do you think Asa will be the preferred spec when early push keys start happening while everyone's still gearing? No. No, that doesn't... That same... Still the same issue. The key level is still too low. Same logic applies here. No, I looted the boss. Alright. Arnier. Alright. Yeah, guys, I gotta pee. We're having to break a sec, so I'm gonna piss. Did I craft a dagger yet? No. When you hear guild comms for raid prog, I'm interested to see how top 50 guild goes over fights. Yeah, I can share. I was given permission to share prog comms. I don't know if I'm always gonna do it. Always gonna share prog comms. I feel like it might sometimes not be good for the stream. But for the most part, yeah, I'll stream. Like, the reason I'm not streaming comms right now, just fully transparent, is because we're basically just in, like, a big group chat together. And, like, a lot of people that aren't in the dungeon are just hanging out. And I don't know. It feels kind of invasive to stream. And also just, like, really distracting. Like, people are talking about PoE and stuff. So it's, like, not really fitting. But, like, I streamed comms. Ran into your wanna be a raider video months ago after having not played retail since quitting the day after getting CE Denathrius. Finally came back for early access midnight. It's been a great time. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Want to hear the good and the bad? You will. In due time. In due time. Also, we're taking a quick break because our tank had some stuff going on. I don't know what exactly, but it had something. Had some stuff happening. And Dumby wants to summon you to the Binding Veil. What the fuck? Why'd I summon myself? Like, it'd be fun if they don't mind. Like, Liquid Void's just shooting shit about whatever, and it's entertaining. They're also all streaming. Yeah. We're not Liquid. I keep summoning myself. Oh, it's because I know why. It's because I have a recent thing I started doing is I bound my interact key to my scroll wheel. So I just I'm perma interacting with stuff. Holy, look how fast I can interact with these hellstones. Dude, that goes crazy. Oh! Tanker, Ben. Do I have soul from M0 so bad? That's pretty unlucky. We have 3 dungeons left, I'm pretty sure. And I've looted 1 item. I had 2 traded to me so far, which is pretty crazy. Fucking raise the bad lock gate. That's a good point. I'll probably unbind it for raid. That's actually a really good point. Yes, sub-rogue though, it doesn't feel like I'm doing much damn in low target counts. Like 3 target, I just did my full burst and I'm like below everyone. I'm below the warlock that's 0 eye level. You're not low target specialists. Sketchy. This guy clears the plants as he goes. Shadow Priest decent? No idea. Well, I mean, the drop rate of M0, it's just like every person in your party gets 1 item per boss. Typically, that's how it works out. But there's a lot of 3 boss dungeons. So I think the impression is that, like, it feels like you're not getting that much loot. M0 is usually, I think, people associate with, like, oh, it's 1 item per dungeon, but so many 3 boss dungeons means that's, like, not really the case. I'm not supposed to be fishing for my Apex Town. Whoopsie. Sub A, we just FK Black Powder? Yeah, pretty much. Did a 150k DPS on that boss with Asa 230? Yeah, okay, I mean, that is a crazy amount, by the way. But yeah, I think Assassination Rogue is a lot better in low target cleave. But 150k is crazy. It's gotta be a pot in like all CDs type pool. It depends, maybe. Did I loot? Oh, I got a trinket. Whoa, this is a weird trinket. May have pulled extra. Mythic plus trinket like this seems like it would be not a raid trinket, so. Yo, guys, what's the WoW breakdown on this trinket, by the way? Am I trading this one away? Am I trading this thing? I need the breakdown. Give me the breakdown on this trinket. Doesn't have it listed? Oh, it's fucking not good. That's not good. B tier? Oh, dude, there's no way. It's over. Fucking, we can't be caught wearing a B tier trinket. Why did these foot... Bro, what the hell? Why did that hurt so hard? Dude, why do I just get owned when these things spawn? Nobody else is taking damage, and I just get fucking railed. I've noticed on my other characters, too. Oh, cancel mechanic. That's good. It's better than round one at least, but you can improving stand still. Oh hell no, I don't want to stand still, man. Okay, to void space. You can't stand the is probably crazy style, but if you can, it's shit from a butt. Yeah, I figured. As a melee, there's no way, dude. Is Bear's really geared? No, Bear's just turbo overpowered. Huh? What? I'm here. Are you decide what is the proud mob? Typically, whatever has the most health. Guys, Bear is overpowered right now. It'll get shot. Don't worry. I'm just gonna trade it away. I don't really care. We're giving it to our Shadow Priest man. Buff tanks to Bear level? Dude, the Bear is like actually top damage in like multiple scenarios. Feel my tank? That would incentivize tanking. You're not wrong. I mean, the main rogue in GN for Prague? I don't know. The guild does have two rogues, and the existing rogue has been in the guild for a long while. WP. No. I can't trade. We don't love verse, but it's, I mean, it's eye level. Still an idiot? Nope. Join a new guild. Yeah, we're in GN. See the rogue guy? Yes, sir. Dude, I like the dishwasher analogy. That went crazy. Dude, it was good. I low-key wish I was streaming columns. I'd like make that into a short, dude. That was fire. It was very creative. Is that a question that I could ask? Oh, somebody did say that. Wait, I would, dude. Fuck. Dude, I guess I'm not rating past this tier. GG's. I was supposed to use cooldowns. Well, that's fine. Yo, true. Robo, like Gil just, that was a funny message. I had a conversation about that in Discord. I don't think I would quit streaming if that were the case. Show your famous YouTube videos. Everyone's been talking about that airplane analogy for raid hierarchy. Was it cook? Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. I thought I'd kind of cook with it, but I don't know. Me and my analogies kind of, I like to go kind of crazy with it. Fatanulin, morning. Have I seen any mages? Curious if fire is as bad as I hear. I don't think I played with any mages on live. I'll be leveling one up at some point, but no, not yet. How's something after the changes? What changes? Did sub get some changes? Oh, sorry. You just mean probably in general, like midnight changes. It's quite very simple. Somewhat unfortunately, but there are some min maxes that make it a little more enjoyable. So Slash with Cabra doing good damage, so worth alternating all 3 generators every dance in AoE? No. No, you don't play around Dance with Cabra at all. Lash with Cabra, whatever you call it. Illusion of the Void. To run out? That sucks. What rogue draws you to it? I think I've always really enjoyed like the kind of thief assassin archetype in like RPGs. I just think it's like really cool. For that reason, I picked up rogue, and I just basically never looked back. At this point, I just want to play this for so long. It's like an identity, and I take pride in like being good at it, I guess. And I have fun playing it. Fun playing it. Not even single target? Correct. Yep. You do not play around it at all. At all. The range archetype, and I don't even have a hunter at 90 yet. Sounds like you gotta work on that. Sounds like you gotta work on that. Our last dungeon here. What spec is my main? Rogue. Unless you're talking to Soul Soap, and then maybe that's a different answer. Oh, what spec is your main? I see. I wouldn't really say I have one. I'll play whatever spec. I don't really associate any spec as like my main. Ow. He's assassination main. Alright, apparently I'm assassination main. How goes the grind? It's been good. It's been good. Whoa. The fuck? Dude, what? I just exploded. Ethereal shards. I don't know. How does he Viz not cleave off Nimble Flurry unless it's proc now? Or is that a two-step error? No, so that was one of the change Assassination Rogue, or that Trickster got. Which I guess I kind of glossed over when they were announcing the changes and stuff. Or I was talking about the changes and stuff. Oh, we're lagging. Holy shit. Trickster, Nimble Flurry now only cleaves your auto attacks, your unseen blade applications, and coup de grace itself. So eviscerate has no like zero cleave, which is part of the reason why you now use black powder in really small target counts. Dude, I am fucking... I don't know. I'll release, I guess. You release at the entrance? I don't know, guys. My game was exploding right there. Sub is bis, outlaw is bis. Alright, W. Can't get hit by both shards he fires, someone just needs to soak a second. Ah, I see, okay. I mount. I can't mount. Going around for guild, so I'm trying to get back into what all the change were from War Within to Midnight, yeah. I like... I don't know, my game was turbo lagging when it happened. I just released. Oh my god. Yo, 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 yo. Groups again? That command is so out of date. Yo, do not listen to that command. That shit is from the War Within. That's like War Within Season 2, by the way. Fucking do not listen to anything that thing bot says. Actually, I wonder how close it is now to like being accurate. Sub-Rogue is much stronger than last season. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, it's not right. Oh my god, we're cooked. I gotta disable those commands. Guys, stop using the commands. You're gonna confuse people. You're gonna confuse people. I think the new damage meters versus old, they're worse than the old ones, by far. Oh god, guys, other people in chat are getting baited by the command that is out of date, guys. Stop it, you're triggering people. Did that tricks macro to make macro target name break a weak arrow? No, it still works. Oh, my game's exploding. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My warlock is dead. How did he live? Holy. We're done. How about yours in the Discord at some point? Yeah, eventually. Alright. Someone on YouTube is acting crazy right now. Yo, how the freak? Oh, I can delete messages, but how do I ban this guy? Put user in timeout. Alright, I timed him out. I don't know how to ban somebody though on YouTube. I can report them. I'll report them. Okay, I think I banned them. W. Dude, this guy's still able to. Wait, that's crazy. You can still type and it shows up on the screen? Wait, I'm looking. Does it still work? Wait, hold up. Keep trying to type. I gotta problem solve this. Dude, he's immune. Bro has immunity. Was that better or worse than the guy coming last week said Yo Twink? I would say that was worse because um he said you so gay man and then called me a loser, bro. Okay, I think I don't know if maybe he's still typing. I think it worked though. I think it worked. I don't know, YouTube moderation is kind of weird. I've had to ban a lot of people. I've only ever had to ban, I guess, that guy and some other guy that like spelled out the N-word. So those are the only two. If it was Twink loser, would it have been worse? Yeah. I mean, I was close to banning or timing out. But like also the Twink guy was like, I don't know, he didn't come in here like all hostile. That guy on YouTube came in here like trying to fucking go crazy mode. Wait, dude, did he come? He's on the Twitch? No way. Yo, low-key, that's kind of fire that you came through on Twitch. Let me stay. I followed. Well, why you coming to YouTube all hostile? No, Zach was solid. He was a good raider. Nothing crazy. Generational effort to hate watch, not gonna lie. He's kind of low-key going crazy. I do know Gromnak. I'm not, dude, you're some random chatter. I'm not gonna associate, like, why are you trying to pin this on Gromnak? You're some random ass guy. Oh my god, his profile pic is crazy. The hate follow is crazy. Nah, bro, nah. That's, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I respect the hate follow, but dude, I don't want to fucking deal with that. I'm good. RIP. RIP the generational hate watcher. Ban Gromnak? No. Gromnak didn't do anything. Hey, dude, I was actually kind of impressed. I was kind of impressed when he came through on the Twitch. Like, I actually wasn't gonna ban him, but he just bro had no good intentions. Let me tell you. Alright, we got 4 items. That is the least amount of item getting I've acquired on any of my characters. Least amount of items obtaining that we've gotten. I wonder how good this trinket is. Let me upgrade all my other trinkets. I think it was given. I don't think giving him the sword would have gone over well, guys. I don't. I'm not trying to induce chaos. Yo, thank you, Jru. Jenna, did you do the delve leveling or do you have a questing route? I mean, I quested on my first character through the campaign, and on the other two, I did delve leveling. But I think I'm gonna level another character tonight, and I'm probably just gonna do the campaign. What's planned for March 17th? Um, don't really know yet, but we're gonna be doing normal and heroic raid, so at some point. Oh, I read the second part of your message. Normal and heroic splits and mythic prog, or on one character. Don't know. But when do raids come out? What day is today? When does normal and heroic raid come out? Isn't the 17th? Yeah, it is 17th. Yeah, mythic. There's no mythic prog. Mythic is later. The way you worded that made me think that mythic was, or heroic and normal was coming out a week earlier. All the people running on M0 on. I just finished my third M0, and I was like 225 or so on all my characters. Tricky out of stinky. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I guess this trinket is okay for a single target, though. All right, dub. 225, that's insane unlucky. Uh, for like eye level to go into M0s at, I feel like that's pretty normal. Augur's ass 220. That's kind of like it's kind of crazy. I mean, well, if you're trying to pug and you're like running a pug, you're gonna take people that have the highest eye level. So that's kind of like the only distinguishing factor right now. Only 237, 274k. Yeah, I said, dude. Yo, my single target goes crazy. By the way, 35k. No. I mean, this was my worst geared character. I'm done M0s. I'm 233 now, and this was my most unlucky character. So, um, all right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I want to like, prep some food, and then we're going to. I think I'll see if there are any role quests I need to do on my rogues, and then we're gonna level something. I can level a mage or a shaman. I'm gonna need you guys to help me decide because I don't know what I want to play. Mage. Should I say mage, frost mage. Oh my god. Shaman. Yo, shout out to YouTube for the shaman. So guys, let me show you the situation. Well, actually, let me first see if there are any world quests I need to do. Because I don't know if there are. There might be. There might be some world quests we need to do. Any world quests worth doing right now? Bongo drums. Nope, nope, nope. 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 It's a big cloak, but nope. Alright. Not this guy. The mage is like has an assortment of season 1 and season 2 gear from the War Within. My shaman is freshly boosted. Like 75 eye level items. So, leveling the mage will be considerably easier than the shaman. For that reason, I wouldn't mind doing the shaman last. Like, leave the most ass thing to do to the end. Dagger. 224 dagger. If I have 2 of the same dagger, can I use it to upgrade? Or will that be like... Oh, it's not unique equip. I can have 2 of them. Oh, Ronin. I think if I play mage, I'm playing Frost. I think Frost is the go-to leveling spec. Shaman, I don't know what I'm playing. Like, probably Enhance? I don't know. I'll do like a poll on Twitch before I make a decision. But it definitely seems like we're leading mage. Zump X with the Prime. Appreciate you, man. Guys, if you want to watch ad-free, support the channel. Twitch Tier 1 subscription or a Twitch Prime will achieve that. Greatly appreciate. Don't sub if you don't want to. The option is there. Toxelry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enhance so boring right now? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you smoking? Isn't Enhance like one of the most fun specs to play? Oh shit. Guys, we're cooked. How do we do this? Oh no. What is even the goal here? I'm not sure. What is the goal here? I probably want to untangle these. Nope. I would if I wasn't job free. I like the way you word that. Mules, proud. Number 9 Asa Rogue and Gruul Meg overall. Even beat Cybernaut in some fights. Holy. W. What is the goal here? Oh. Okay, just untangle these guys is the goal. Noted. This ain't right. Owning. Alright, that should let me upgrade a couple extra eye level on the dagger. And then, is there anything in Harandar? Nothing I need on this guy. Alright, cool. The dagger is something. This hurts. Okay. Guys, relax. It does big damn, but the rotation isn't fun or satisfying. Really? I remember playing Totemic Enhance on the beta and thinking, yo, this is fun. Like, your Doomwinds window is a lot of fun. Reminds me of, it's like combustion. For Fire Mage. Cheating. Chicken tenders on rice with curry. I think I might need to add more curry sauce, though. I don't think I had enough. It's kind of dry. The curry's really good. Curry is really good. Right. Good. How goes do you play with no bag out on to separate them into categories? I tried it. I tried something like that at one point, an add-on where it separated them, and I just really didn't like the way it looked. I mean, not to suggest that my current bag system is like any better, but it was good. You're a good ace. Appreciate you running. It went well. I'm surprised all my characters have 240 cloaks. Alright, this guy doesn't need anything. Okay. Get new groups next week? Oh shit. Yeah, dude. The tank from our run earlier just linked their single target sim, and they sim like 15k higher than I do. Alright guys, pull time. Pull time, pull time, pull time. Ads are, well, let me dismiss the, oh shit. Let me snooze the ads. Alright, ads are snoozed. Hey, create poll. If you're watching on YouTube, The poll will be on Twitch, so you'd have to open the Twitch stream and vote if you want to vote. All right, I'll give you guys 2 minutes on this one. Go, go, go. Polls up. What we playing? What we playing? What we leveling tonight? Mage pretty majorly in the lead right now. Because I understand my total game time WoW's been plays enhanced, so I don't enjoy it as much. Okay. I mean, I hear it's like every class in the game, it's drastically simplified. All right, looks like Mage is kind of running away with this. We need some like big Shaman love to come through if Shaman's gonna pull ahead. Oh! Wait, Shaman just doubled its votes in like 10 seconds. Shamans, you're gonna need to like double your votes 2.5 more times to come back. Oh! Imagine? Like 10 seconds. Yo, kind of rallied at the end. Alright. Mage it is. I think I need to set up my UI. I haven't done that at all. I was on like Prim Wavestorm and still have massive hope and Blizzard will change their minds and give us Shane Hards back. I don't know what that is, but W. Well, look at that. I'm already Spectus Frost. What a coincidente. Coincidente. Yoink Delve. Alright, cool. What is this button? Use Icy Veins. That's not an ability anymore, is it? We don't have Icy Veins. Wow, dude, I've not played this guy in a long time. Yo, when we press an Icy Veins. Holy shit. Also, I have like negative binds on this guy. Kind of owns. Alright, we're just doing the quest chain on this guy, by the way, because the really OP delve isn't available. Vent Covenant ability. Healed 5 allies and damaged 5 enemies that applied Flame Shock. Okay, that's a crazy ability. Let me actually, I'm gonna re-import my Rested XP guide. It's probably updated. Is Subway still fun, even if they oversimplified it? Um, I've enjoyed it somewhat. I think I like it less than it was in the War Within, but it's still fun. So, which with Deadpool's good XP. Yeah, but it's no Shadow Point. It's no Shadow Point guard. Honestly, I think leveling low key is probably gonna be the fastest for me on this guy. It might be close to Del Spam, but I'll just level. Or just quest. Wild Exodus. It's fine in friends. I don't think so. And if I do need one, I don't really care to get one. At least not this guy. Maybe on the Shaman. But I'll cross that bridge when I have to. Later. What the difference between these guys are. I'll do this one. We'll see what happens. Did not work. Oh. Why is it auto completing everything? Kind of freaked me out. Kind of weird. Alright, though. Wow, so many fucking random quests. Man, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just hiding my quests. Guys, for multi-boxers or players skipping side quests while incorporating delves. Oh. Okay, maybe I should do this guide. Alright, fuck this guide. I'll do this one instead. Auto delete all quests, but I have some quests that I need. Oh. Okay, maybe I can't. This is the same quest I had before. Alright, we're just doing the normal one. Campaign and side quests. Or I guess we're doing this. Do I really need what? Oh, the quests? Well, I now have quests to do this RXP guide. Of course I need them. What just happened? My guy cannot fly. Oh! My binds are weird. I see. Do you don't need those cataclysm quests anymore? Mirror, but you're not wrong. Well, I just can't be bothered to delete. Can't be bothered to delete them. Is all. Percent haste are you running for Sub Mythic Plus? I had no idea. Whatever haste whatever gear I get that's high eye level, I put on. Typically how that goes right now. Tier 7 Dells was spanned for gear right now. Don't do tier 7, do tier 4. You get the same rewards from tier 7 as you do tier 4. My poly button. Yo, get polyed. Get polyed on. Hey! Hey! Oh, you asked for it. Am I supposed to go? Oh, it's up here. Tier 4 delves instead of tier 7. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna farm delves at all, you should do tier 4. But there are other things you can be doing, like M0s, do the praise, the hard mode, do the hard mode praise, or like 2 of them for veteran gear, stuff like that. Oh, I need a macro to cancel my altar. Do I have one? Doesn't look like it. It works. Oh, it also gets rid of my movement speed though. That kind of sucks. With my spell slinger. Is this the leveling build? People play spell slinger now? Back when I played on beta, we were playing Frostfire. And you had crazy comet storms. Do you not play that anymore? I need I need some more sauce. One sec. Regenerate my shaman's mog. Post in the WoW channel of your Discord. Sure. Oh, looks good. I would give it a 9 out of 10. I also don't really mog at all, but that's my ranking. I don't transmog. I do my best to mog. Nerf Blinding Veil. I mean, I think what I kind of noticed, Luma, is like basically every one of the dungeons that aren't in the dungeon pool this season are kind of like really weirdly tuned. I just don't think that any attention is being
creatures seem
put into them.
light blessed, but they're so vicious.
That's my guess. I feel like I should have my Apex talent. Did a quest. Interesting. I don't realize that was a quest I was doing. This doesn't seem real? What doesn't seem real? What are we doing? Leveling a mage? No Darkman Fair buff? I forgot about it. As my new rogue UI, I will closer to raid. Not now. I'm still changing it, so I don't want to have to continuously update it on the Discord. Once I've got something I'm happier with, then I'll share it. The Ray of Frost is like so troll when I'm leveling. It just... no mob lives anywhere close to the full duration. Also, why do I need a blizzard, a target, to be able to cast my blizzard? I should be able to cast it without a target. Yeah, it's weird. Oh. I see. Thank you for clarifying. That makes sense. Where am I going? Click on the chest. If you'd recommend a class for a returning player that wants to play something not as complicated, which class would you recommend? Should, let me tell you about Rogue. Let me tell you about a fun little spec called a Rogue. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm multi-class enough to have like a great answer for beyond what I know about Rogue. But I think Rogue is like a pretty good spot for players that are returning or new to WoW. Especially Sub-Rogue, I think, is very intuitive. But I also don't think any class in the game right now is at a point where like it's so complicated that you need a PhD to play it. Like there's nothing like that anymore. That was completely got rid of, done away with Midnight. So like I would just say if there's a spec that interests you, something you think you would enjoy playing, you should just go for it. And more than likely you will have a fun time doing that. We're on to you, Secretary. I know you're a traitor. You silly little goose. They'll never get me. I'm safe. You're under arrest for being fucking void creature. You play Rogue? I'll try it. Huge. What's XP bar? It's an add-on called Easy Experience Bar. Remember Power Mage was like thesis levels of preparation. You had a cool to be a coup. I don't know what that means. To manage and buffs and procs. Yeah, there are no like zero specs in the game are like that. Some are more complex than others, but nothing like that exists. All of that is gone. Yo, why is my shimmer cooldown so long? Maybe it's not that long. I just think it's long. Bang. Get absolutely shit on. Respectfully, of course. Captain Larenick. CFO. Chief Operations Officer. Chief CFO. Chief Finance Officer. I actually don't know if that's what that stands for. Where am I going? Downstairs, maybe? Yeah. Bizarre bites. Heisberg Final Answer Officer. Okay, so he's Chief Financial Officer. Hardest in game always has it, always will be DM. Yo, base. Dude, I watched a video. Apparently there's like a burger war going on in America right now. Like all the CEOs are taking videos of themselves eating a burger because the McDonald's CEO did it and he was like really awkward. And so all the other CEOs are trying to like, it's like got a lot of attention. So trying to like hop on the trend. And all the CEOs are now just taking videos of themselves eating burgers. Dude, dude. You guys see the Burger King CEO, dude? He fucking turbo mogged on the McDonald's CEO. Holy. That guy's like the Giga Chad of burgers. Really? It didn't loot? The Roxy can't legally call it a burger. Wait, is that real? $81. Guys, look at all this rested XP I have. This shit goes crazy mode. I don't have an add-ons command, but if there's something you're like specifically looking for, you can let me know and I'll... Dude. My glacial spike not go off. That's an upgrade. Guys, questing is so chill. Like, this is infinity chill. No, I didn't get the combat draw. No, my trinket one-shot that guy. Unstable goods. How does this work? Oh, I have to click on the shard and then run through the portal thing. Do the delve, okay. That's what I'm saying, Soul Soap. Loki goes kind of hard. Oh, the delve is different. Alright, nice. Let's go straight down here. Does the story get better? It ends, so yeah. Hey, they're interesting so blind. I'll be honest, man, I have no idea how the story goes. I have just been not reading any quest text and speed leveling when I can, so. Use my cancel macro that I made. I mean, that's why it's just like, I'm doing content that's really easy, I guess, which is why it's chill. That is the chill part of it. For me. Whoa, wrong way. Alright. What's up, my... I don't know. Nubbits? Was good. It is nice gathering things on a mage. This feels very quick. I'm already almost done this quest. Any good films lately? What do you mean? I watch any good videos or films? Nothing really comes to mind right now. With the new Kobold transmog, you should get it. There's a Kobold transmog. That goes kind of hard. No, I haven't seen it. It's nuggets. Okay, that was my first guess, but then I was like, well, the threes look more like bees now that I think about it. But W. Shout out to my nuggets. How about in the cloth farm? No. Shit. Have I seen the new flying scroll mount? I have. I have seen it, and I have been told about it by somebody with a similar name to yours. Have you ever done any other MMO rating in other games, or mostly with Classic and Retail all your life? Basically only Classic Retail. I don't think I've ever played another MMO. I might have played one of those, like, really scuffed MMOs when I was a kid. Like online kind of pay-to-win MMO. Like on some really sketchy site. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I might have done something like that. I remember there was an MMO, I'm pretty sure it was an RPG at least. I think it was MMO. And it was the very first ever game I convinced my parents to buy something for me in the game. There was a really good armor set, and I had to pay money for it. And I convinced my parents, and then I bought the set, and then I never played. Is RXP shareable? No, no. I don't think so. You have to buy the, like, guide from their website. I mean, you could probably share the guide if you bought it with somebody that hasn't bought it, but, like, that's probably TOS and not good to do. Also, I'm sponsored by them, so I can't, recommend that. So I'll just say, no, it's not shareable. I actually don't know what the rules are. There might be some wiggle room. Like, I know something that, OG previously did for his Week War pack in Classic was, like, it was not technically, it was not like, you weren't supposed to share with people, but some people would, some people wouldn't. If you, like, wanted it, but what some guilds would do is, like, he offered, like, a guild package where, like, somebody could pay some amount and they would get access to his Week War pack for, like, their entire guild. And that was kind of like a safe, like, okay, we're not... Foji makes a little bit more money from that specific order because it's being shared with several people, and it's like, the guild is in the clear for using it. RXP might have something like that, I don't know. Is this optional? Hub Penguin Mythic Plus went hard for sure. Yo, I used to play, bro. I used to play Club Penguin with my sister, and there was like this one mode that was like you became like a spy. There was one game where you could become a spy, and that shit was so fun. but it was like a really short series. I remember playing it with my sister and like wishing that it was longer. They do have a free version. That is true. You can access it for free, but like you have pretty limited access to guides. It's more it's like the same kind of idea as a World of Warcraft trial. Like you have some stuff, but not much. What's going on here? Oh. I ran into the fall. Arjitsu, I bought the IRL cards. I don't remember what that was, I'm not gonna lie. The ninja stuff in Club Penguin? Oh, really? I actually also bought stuff in Club. I bought the like different colored character models in Club Penguin. So I was tired of being like looking like a basic ass everyone, like the same penguin skin that everyone else had. So I got like the multicolored pack. Oh my god! You know what I bought? I bought the multicolored Puffle pack. Oh my god, bro! I loved Puffles when I was a kid, dude. You guys remember Puffles? Holy shit. I had my base had like every different colored Puffle. That shit went so crazy. Like Guild Wars and Silk Road Online as a kid. Oh shit. I worked the mines as a kid. Had 25 flat screens against the wall and 10 big screens up front. Oh shit, dude, that sounds like a crazy base. I never really got into like the base decorating side of things beyond just having every colored Puffle. That was like all I cared about. Optional. I'm not doing that. Too far. Throw a snowball at the security camera. Is that like one of the quests you had to do or something? Fell asleep watching your YouTube video? TLDR, bro. Dude. Come on, man. Can't just admit that. Also, fuck. My Hearthstone is in Dornegal. Yo, how do I get there? Get me... Oh, fuck, dude. I have to go to Storm. Really into Hearthstone as a kid? That got me to WoW? I never played Hearthstone. TLDR. I joined a new guild. I'm working towards the race to world first. I have plans for playing in the MDI and I'm preparing for it. And that's it. That's the TLDR. I have to go back. What class have you had the most fun leveling so far? Demon Hunter Delve spam felt quite good. So I would say that. Are people still in Dornegal still? Maybe people that haven't bought the boost yet or bought the expansion. Looks like you plan to play on Xiaomi. I'll play whatever's good. I think I was thinking I would level as enhanced, just because I figured that being a melee spec would probably be easier. I don't know. Stopped working. I did this part, so we're on the next part. Okay, it's part of the quest. I'm gonna do the delve while I'm here. The city delve. $20 just for those 3 points? Dude, well, I missed... Listen, if you ask for a summary, you're missing a lot of context. My campaign side questing? Yes, sir. Big campaign side questing. Hope I did the quest to this. I'm checking. Yeah, I did. So it works. I didn't see it on my map anywhere. Oh, I didn't do the delve down here. Never mind, I thought I did. No, I did do a delve down there. What? There it is. Any weekend plans? Nothing out of the ordinary. Um, Working on some videos, streaming, doing some prep for the raid, the usual. Any more subathons? Nah, not soon. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of the subathon if I have them like every other week. um, so no, I don't think I'm doing another one anytime in the near future. I'm playing Mage for MDI. Yep, it's one of several classes I might be playing. Alright, well, I guess I'll eat during this flight path. No, I'm still 4 of 6, and I don't know. I removed it at some point because it was previously a BRB eating. Yep. I should never change it back. This crossing is pretty simple. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. taking things like this is just so OP. Yo, shitting, I'm new to retail since Ansurek. Level is Asa. Just wondering what is the best spec for Raven the Plus out of the Dagger rogue specs, or do I need to suck it up and learn Outlaw? I feel like sub is quite good in the early game. I've been playing sub in all my rogues. For Mythic Plus and Raid, once that rolls around, I mean, it's subject to tuning. Don't really know yet. Is Rested XP the paid one? Yes. I'm sponsored by them, so I get a free version of the guide. And then if anybody in chat wants it, or just whatever, my referral code gives 10% off. This one. I think Frostbite is pretty simple, but more importantly, I think it's way more fun and interesting than Arcane or Fire. I do like Frost. I think Frost is quite fun. Especially back when Frostfire was the play on in M+. I don't know how Spellslinger will work, but Frostfire at least was quite enjoyable. It's quite a unique playstyle. Fly to SM. Alright. Slow. Let me out. Rayla, thank you. Leveling is Frost. Gonna play Frost. For now, we're leveling as Frost. I'll play whatever is I need to, but at max level, like whatever is good. I'm into alter giving my shimmer back. Doesn't do that anymore. Two rogues, 235. One rogue, 225. GG. Oh, fuck. I think my three rogues are 236, 235, and 232 right now. And they've all done M0s. Love RxP guides. Have my characters in 90 very quick. Yeah, it's very handy. Hot tub stream win. What, bro? Choice Ode with insta alter time heal. What? Is this just like an auto proc? Whenever you dip below 25%, you like self alter? Is this like an easy mode alter time, so you never have to actually use alter? Is that how I'm interpreting that? It still goes on CD. It's not a free one. It's a lazy one. Ah, oh, That's not good. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it's nice for people that are maybe learning mage, I guess, but I don't want to use that. Jazzhead with the prime. Appreciate you. Is there a good leveling delve today? I don't believe so, which is why I'm questing. I think the Shadow Guard point delve, which is like the turbo good one, is tomorrow. Or at least that's what I was told. Like I don't use it for relocation, etc. Like yeah, like mobility to prevent damage. I wouldn't want it like just randomly going on cooldown to save my life. If I misused it, because that implies I'm misusing it, which I shouldn't be doing. Oh, and good morning from across the sea. Hell yeah. GM. Good morning, EU. Good morning, EU. Good version of the delve called? I don't remember the name of the map. It's not that one. I don't think. Actually, I don't remember the name. It's not the animal one, and I don't think it's the Soul and Mana one. Quest log is full. Ha! Oh god. That's not good. I guess if you cancel your altered time, you don't get the refund for your blink. I see. Dude, I never clean my quest log. Which dungeon has been the hardest so far? On M0. Doesn't feel like any of the dungeons have been like hard, or I wouldn't describe them as hard. Just kind of steamrolled every dungeon. I think the dungeon I had the most issues in was probably the blinding veil today because my tank kept dying. Don't really know why, but that did happen. So maybe that means something. I'll have to loot these guys. I'm a little bit of a hoarder IRL. Like, not crazy mode, but like a little bit. Reasonable hoarding. Temperature of 0.7 in your fridge? Okay, we're not doing that. Reasonable hoarding. Somebody that likes to keep stuff, but it doesn't like get out of control, I guess. That's the way I would think of it. Dude, it's so easy tagging stuff as this spec. Oh my god. I'm already done. Dude, Cross Mage owns. I should run around, tag everything, and leave. Morning from Norway. Good morning, good morning. Good night from Canada. Good success. Sam lives Fortnite. Appreciate that, man. Dubs with the tier 1. Appreciate that. My man. Only thing it takes a normie to do all the rep stuff necessary to get the 246 pieces. Oh shit. Q-dubs with a 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you, brother. Super generous of you. Holorama, you just do like, if you basically just have to do every quest of the game, which I don't know. Every single campaign quest and side quest, and I don't know how long that takes you. Depends on how much you can play each day. There are a lot of quests to do, but if you're playing like 4 hours a day and you've done absolutely nothing, maybe 7 or 8 days or something. You might love your content and YouTube series, rooting for you to accomplish the race world first stream. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, dog. Better get after it then. You got this, you got this. Love the YouTubers. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that, guys. The reception to my last video was like way better than I thought it was ever going to be. So, no, if anything, that has definitely pushed forward the agenda of more videos of that archetype. Is it a talent that gives me a second charge of Shimmer as well? I would kind of like that. if possible. "20 characters ready soon." No. This is my 5th. My rogues geared to the teeth or just leveled, as teethly geared as they can be this week, that is. My rogues are as geared as they can possibly be. Like, every possible min-max is being implemented on the rogues. No Darkmoon Fair buff? No, I forgot. And I can't be bothered to go back. So we're running without it. For the second charge of Shimmer, you need the Capstone Spatial Manipulation. It's on the class side. Ah. TY. Good to know. Did I send upgrades? Nope. I'm not sending any crests. So as geared as they can be before sending crests. The A&W guy did one. The eating a burger thing, I saw it. Yeah, I did see the A&W guy. His wasn't, I don't know, his was kind of whatever. Didn't have the same finesse as the other ones, I think. W level up by running into the new zone. Dude, the fact I can just do that in one pull is so easy. Freaking Mage is quite nice at the leveling. Oh, saving Luma again? You're welcome, Luma. This quest is just to beg all these dudes. Oh my god, Blizzard. Dude, I sent that Blizzard fucking to nowhere. Oh, that one kind of worked. Oh, dude, I killed a dolphin. GG. My bad, dolphin. Sorry. If I'm sorry, when one of the Race World First guilds recruit you, if it's a European guild, will you have to gear characters both on EU and NA? I guess I would, but I mean it would be much more on EU. I would only be gearing characters on NA for Mythic Plus at that point. Ooh! I'd say hard. I guess yeah, most of the characters would be on EU, but I would, assuming I'm still playing with the same Mythic Plus team, they're on NA servers, so I would have some NA characters as well, I would think. Were there no more boxes over here? No. I need to bind my sheep to something. Good for now. Where is this person going? I glaze you and you missed that. A what? I thought you were just asking a genuine question. You're like asking if I was going to play EU and NA if I had an offer to play with an EU team. I mean, I guess the implication that I could play in the race is Glaze. In that case, you know, thanks for thinking that. W. Get any new MDI team offers this last season? Nope. Nope. Do I read YouTube? Yep. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Ali Rio? I don't know how to say your name. Apologies. Kind of crazy how I basically had 2 full bars of rested XP, and because I'm questing, I've maintained the rested XP for like, I'm already 84, I still have 20% of my rested experience bar remaining. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Epic upgrade. Not very good. Rogue done? Yep. The rogues are pretty much fully done. Did M0s across all of them. I'll just like log in every now and then to check the world quests, see if there are any small eye level upgrades I can get on them. Otherwise, they're good. At some point, I'll probably log rogue and spend a day just playing some like assassination, playing some outlaw. Just kind of like make sure my fingers still work with the 2 specs, and I'm familiar. Like I've got the specs fully set up and everything prior to raid. Where am I going? Soul Fragment invite you to a group. What's up? Oops, sorry. you're good. Oh, that was you? Funny guy. Safe. In the bush. How do I get out of the bush? Here. Mythic done, also arena prepared to, don't know what to play. Yeah, I mean, that is the downside to time getting the content, is like there's really just not a whole lot to do. Just leveling characters and stuff. Is the looking to be the #1 rogue spec going to raid Mythic Plus? I think sub is like pretty good right now, early game, while mobs don't live very long. I don't know if it's like the best spec, especially once M plus and raids come out. Also, since we're gonna get a tuning pass, not super sure what the move is gonna be quite yet, just yet. So can't say for sure quite yet. Within my rogue box, so I can play a hunter and put the hunters in my raid in their place. Oh shit. You got beef with the hunters? Maybe I should try Feral. Feral could be fun. Hey, have you had any issues getting both sparks this week on an alt character? No, I don't think so. Yo, Lie, what's up? I want to level my alt. What is the fastest way? Still spam Delve or Campaign? I think Delve spam is probably the fastest when the Shadowpoint Guard Delve map is available. There's like one that's really good, but I don't think it's up today, so I'm questing. And questing is also like very fast. I mean, I'm almost at a mil XP per hour. And like... I was kind of farting around, so this XP, this number is lower than it should be. Because I like spent the first half hour just not sitting around not doing anything. Although I do have a 20% experience buff right now, so that's also contributing. Am I doing the Delve? I'm doing the Delve. Survival pretty fun. Dude, survival sounds like a good time. Year of the Spear, baby! Actually, Year of another class that can use daggers, by the way. That kind of owns. It's sucking me. I don't know. Time to go though. I had everything with my main, so need a level with 5 alts, and I didn't see campaign option. I checked YouTube, etc. Show me a skip. Yeah, no, you can. Are you wanting to skip campaign? Usually, I think you might need to be 90 to skip the campaign. But I never skipped it on any of my alts. I'm not sure why you'd want to. Leave, I guess. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. W answering. W chat to chat help. Lie with the prime. Appreciate that. Where am I going? Fly through the opening upwards. The reason to finish the campaign once you're 90 though? Yes. It unlocks the Void Storm, if you haven't already unlocked it. Unlock that zone. Also, it's pretty likely we'll be assigned, there'll be some, like, reward connected to completing the campaign. There usually is. Like, the last few seasons, it's been a free heroic track crafted piece. So there is some incentive to fully get through the campaign. I'm trying healing, and this shit is tough. Can't just zug zug. Can't get a weeklies if you don't do campaign. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. Almost all the way through my rested XP. Well, this is weird. You can teleport back with reflection. Kind of a funny ability. This lady's upstairs. Click on the bag. Oh, this bag. No Darkman XP buff. No, I forgot to get it, and now I cannot be bothered. So we're raw dogging it. If you've completed the campaign on a character and then you skip the campaign on a different character, you can do weeklies on that different character. Oh right, this is the bugged section. I can't talk to this dude, I have to talk with Oriwana or something first. I remember this. I go back. Should we just get this quest? In case I need it at some point. I see you. I'm coming, kids. You can run, but you can't hide. Battle Dogman items that give quests and then turn them into islands like a third of level. Costs us to getting them all done. Holy. That does sound pretty good. I just did this. It didn't count? What? Why did it not count? Bro, what? Alright, we're cooked. I need to finish eating, man. This food has been in front of me for like 2 hours. Funny. Need one more defender. Really sure where these guys are. If I see it's telling me it's like in the rock somehow. I don't know. There you go far. Nice. Ow. It's not cooking my shit. I spell disease? No, I can't. Oh, when I use that, it dispels the mob. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. How long is 80-90 after leveling your main? Depends what I'm doing. I think the fastest has been like 3.5 hours. This guy will probably be like, I don't know, 5 hours or something. I'm in dire need of you to spawn in Duskburn so I can tame him. You gotta make it happen somehow. We need Duskburn? Who's Duskburn? It's like a pet you're going for? Pet tame? I learned Rover for PvP this even, but after doing my M0s, I learned I'm so bad at keeping the energy up. Any tips? For sub rogue, that's just how sub rogue is. Like you just don't have energy outside of dance. So that's perfectly normal, and there's nothing you can do to make that better. It's part of playing the spec. filling up. Wompy Dumbs with the prime. What's up, Wompy? These bombs that group up better. Nice you can fly from day one, but these zones look great from the ground. That's true. Not being able to... Enabling player flight means probably the environment gets overlooked a little bit. Is sub best spec at the moment? I think it's pretty good right now. I'm not sure if it's the best, but it's pretty good. You think Shadow will get a raid spot this tier? No idea. I have no idea how Priest is looking across the different specs. I feel like the way this RXP questline is structured is kind of inefficient. Like, I feel like I should have done all the delves first. But... whatever, I follow the arrow. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, it's all just so speculatory right now. Things will change on March 17th, and then they'll change again before Myth Grid comes out, so it's like... No way. Oh. Thought I bugged out the item. In Arrow, we trust. Truth. I need a flower. I need a flower. There's one. Jiva! It's going pretty well. Hope you are doing well yourself. Oh, I'm still not done. Hey, there's a rare here. This guy's 2 million health. That's kind of a lot. Don't think I can deal with that. Oh no, Shindig is Meta Chaser now. You got me. The Meta Chaser. Shindig. That's what they call me. First to the den. I hope that's where I'm supposed to go. Base meta, not girls. That's a pin. Where am I going? Right here. Skipping lore. Oh, I'll never know what's happening. You'll never teach me. I'm too busy doom scrolling TikTok. I'll never learn. They'll never get me. An iPad kid doesn't concern himself with the matters of mere mortals. Amen. Hey. I was channeling on that. Dude, this playlist is going in right now. Holy shit, it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Fucking bang. Yeah, easy experience bar. No, I can get Darkmoon buff. I just was lazy and, well, I forgot about it and I can't be bothered to go get it. I'm in the zone. I can't stop questing. If I stop, I lose. Although, I do need some water. One sec. Because more from the delve spam, or do they nerf it? No, the delve that I would use as spam, it's not available today. It's on a rotation. Nice. What dev would I be spamming? Shadowguard Point. Hey Shinnig, I thought your last video was very interesting. Not only are you seeing clear differences between any World Rank 5 to World Rank 1 to 3 guilds, but you also could tell to what changes for you as a player in such guilds. You also can tell to what changes for you as a player in such guilds. I'm sort of glad that you're willing to put in the effort of multiclassing to some extent. Do not end up in a position as Dazer had in Liquid. Wish you the best of luck climbing the ranks. I appreciate the kind words. The thoughtful words, rather. Yeah, I mean, it would be really cool if I could compete in the Race World First one day, but like I don't want it bad enough to the point that I would multi-class and like just burn myself out. So at least I don't want it that bad right now, I think. I still kind of am married to Rogue, I think. And my enjoyment is tied to the spec. For raid, at least. Who knows? Maybe that'll change. You never know. To Zulman. That's really common for people aiming for a slot in race to world first guilds. Yeah. And also I hear it's a pretty common issue once you've made it too. It's like burnout is a real factor. The player these classes are absolute limit. Yeah. Shindig's words while leveling a mage. Alright. Listen, I'm doing my best. Heal an eagle to attack from a different direction? Yo, I'm doing that. I'm taking your eagle. Oh shit! Give me the drop. What the heck? I've never even been over here. How did I hit this guy? Frost Mage over Arcane? I think Frost Mage is pretty good at leveling. Or at least that's what I've been told. Therefore, I'm a Frost Mage. A couple of these shit that Fire Up did on Muggsy is insane. Yeah. Mage is a really fucking cool class, especially when in the right hands. What people are able to do with it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, big pull, big pull. We can use the max. So we're using all your personals. Yeah, I mean, these race world first guys are very good. Yeah, these guys are very, very good. Oh, my game's crushed. Just, yeah, some crazy, like, alter time, blink, displacement technology. It's pretty cool to watch. W so far. Yo, congrats, that's awesome. And thank you for the tier 1 in 2 months. Appreciate that. Tips for someone that's never done Mythic Prog before. Have fun. It might sound like a silly thing to say, but it's easy to get caught up in the sauce of doing your best to, like, you know, play well and not mess up, make a good impression. All these things matter, but it's Mythic rating, dude. Have a good time. But if you want something for, like, performance, how do I make sure I perform well? Try to put in a little bit of effort outside of the game and just have a decent idea of how the fights work, and that'll go a long way with you knowing how the fight works, but also you just being comfortable and confident in yourself when you step into the raid. So I would say that. Watch more videos on beta testing the fights. Yes, sir. No problem. And good luck. Hope it goes well. Oh, I couldn't get that cast off in time. Just curious, by the way, how do you have so much gold on your other characters to do selling mythic raids or something else? pretty much exclusive. 9% of the gold I have is from mythic sales. How I've been leveling my alts? Either slamming delves or questing, like I am right now. Although Shindig, one last question for you before I gotta go do some RL shit. What is your opinion towards addiction/dedication and their relevancy for a Race World First player? Match is a very thin line as a player that you need to balance out to be able to join the Race World First for multiple reasons. Since pro-skill dedication heavily depends on many other aspects, such as your perspective on the game. For example, having fun playing the game, frustration, or less pushing toward the game, etc. I'm not exactly... Okay, he despawned. I'm not entirely sure I understand the question. The relevancy between addiction and dedication. I feel like as you play more, people aren't, I don't think anyone that races right now is addicted to World of Warcraft. I wouldn't describe that. So you believe they need to be addicted to the game to some extent. I don't think so. Like, I think of my interpretation of being addicted to the game was back when I was like a kid and I wanted to do nothing but play World of Warcraft, and I could only play like 4 hours a day because of parental controls, and my parents wouldn't let me do anything else, and like I just thought of it 24/7. There was like literally nothing else I wanted to do except play the game when I was a kid. Now I don't feel that. Like I could feel I would be comfortable stepping away from the game and like not playing it for an extended period of time. I don't think that would bother me. Now I enjoy playing the game, but like I also enjoy doing a lot of other things. So I think it's more so like, I mean, everyone that races really likes World of Warcraft, but I think when you play this much, like you're kind of, right, we were just talking earlier about burnout, right? It's you're playing so much to the point that if you're anywhere in the scale, you're probably closer to the side of like not wanting to play the game because of how much people play it. Like there's a reason after the race finishes, you don't see the guys like turn on their streams afterwards and like just do something else within the game, right? They take a break, typically they take some time off, a lot of them go play other games. Now, I'm sure there are some of them that will still just play WoW and like do other things in the game, and they just love the game that much. And I'm sure there exist people in the World of Warcraft space that like actually are genuinely addicted to the game, but I feel like that probably wouldn't be the case for people in the race. LeBron was not addicted to basketball. Am I right? Yeah, he spends a shit time of it doing it. Yeah, I feel like addicted just isn't the right word when you're describing like a professional player. Like, are NHL players addicted to hockey? Are baseball players addicted to baseball? I feel like the answer is not really. Maybe, I mean, maybe I'll meet somebody and that will change my mind, but that's kind of like my take. It's more so like you're dedicated, you have a goal, and everyone that is in the race obviously enjoys playing World of Warcraft. I just wouldn't say they're addicted to it. Where am I going? I should kill some dudes. Okay. Don't they just no life WoW for 1 month, and once they clear the raid, they'll log out? They'll red log? Well, yeah. I I mean, raid logging for them is still like, they're probably still playing the game. My guess is at least like 15 hours to 20 hours a week, probably. I actually don't know how long it takes. Yo, Blake Carter with the gifted. Appreciate that. Oh, and the tier 1. W. Stadia's troll with the prime. Appreciate that. More ritualist. Ritualist. Bunch over here. When you win the race, you automatically have a full 100 logs because there's no one to compare it to. Yeah, you basically, well, you might not have full 100 logs because by the time you kill the end boss, one of the, you know, a guild that's behind you might have had a better kill or have a class that did more damage than you. Unless you kill every boss first, and at some point you will have had a 100 parse on every fight. That is true. Let me snipe, let me snipe. Yo, GG's Insidious. Catch you around, man. What do you think is going to be a go-to spec for Mage and for Raiden the Plus? I have no idea. I'm not really... I wouldn't consider myself a big Mage guy. I'm just going to kind of copy what everyone else does. And at this point in time, I don't really know what that is. I'm leveling as Frost because I heard Frost is good and for leveling, and I would say, based on my experience so far, that definitely feels like the case. I basically, every quest, if there's a kill quest, I just group up like every single mob I need and blizzard it down. It's pretty good. Pretty good. How many else is your guild leveling? My guild, we're only required to level 3 characters total. I'm gonna level 6, 3 for raid, and then 3 for like Mythic Plus stuff. But that's like not. Some people are leveling fewer than that. Some people are leveling more. Depends what everyone has got going on. Like I know there's a demon hunter in our guild that plays in like multiple guilds, so he probably is leveling a bunch of characters. Oh, I reached the end of my playlist. No. I've seemed to find the Midnight World Tour quest my other character only sitting at 1 spark. Make sure that your character is caught up to the timeline. Like, you want to skip the campaign if they're level 90. Go to the inn and speak with, like, the lady that's laying on the couch. Make sure you're caught up. If you are, the quest should just be, like, where you pick up the same guy that, like, the dude that's in the center of Silvermoon. By the map thing. Like, that's the 1 spark, and the other spark comes from, like, a weekly, I think. But the World Tour one is from that middle guy. You just have to make sure you're on the correct timeline. Swapping the gear out. What the weird ass trinket? Alright, dub. Very nice, very nice. So Dormy is her name. Yes, yeah, that's one. Oh my god, it's the quest where I get to throw a kid off the cliff. I'm throwing you straight off. You can do it! Jump! Oh! Shit. Okay, this time for sure, this time for sure. Jump, 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 jump. She did. GG. What am I supposed to do here? Alright, this way. Quest log is full. That's not prime. Like social services. Am I ever gonna try tanking and healing? If I want to, sure. Just haven't really had much of a desire to. Pulverizer. Healthra. Get fucking pulverized. Respectfully. Kill Gnarldins. What's up, boys? Love the videos so far. How are you liking Mage? What's your favorite spec of them? I think my favorite Mage spec is probably Fire. Oh, I need one more? That was not two. Alright. Thought it was good here. Yeah, I think I like Fire Mage the most. It was a spec I started playing. I learned when I first started playing Mage. Frost Mage is also quite fun though. Oh, I have to light the shrine. Arcane Mage, I I really like the Spell Slinger Arcane Mage of just hucking orbs. Like, it was just fun. I mean, the rotation was kind of like, whatever, I guess. It was like, it's not very complex or involved or anything, but just kind of, the thematic is fun. Hucking our orbs. So I've generally enjoyed myself when I play Mage, I would say. What do you recommend for picking a class to main? I'm just stuck between options and even rules for different reasons. Want to push into CE next season. Not really sure what route I want to take. First and foremost, you just gotta play something that you enjoy playing. Is it literally just pick a class fantasy and go ham on logs? Yeah, pretty much. Pick something that you think you would enjoy playing and just dial it in. Or if it ends up being something that you don't enjoy, you can always just reroll and play something else. But you're going to get the most out of the game, in my experience, picking a class that you enjoy playing. And basically on literally any class, not basically, on every single class, you can find a raid spot. The way raids are designed in... Do I have to just jump? Oh, I see a bang. The way raids are designed in World of Warcraft are such that every single class is desirable. So you're better off picking a class that you enjoy playing as opposed to trying to like meta read and pick what you think is going to be the best possible spec, you know. What's the name of the story variant in the Shadow Point that you need? I don't know. I don't remember. You don't need good logs to get into a cutting edge guild. Cutting edge is not very competitive. Playing the social angle much easier. I should be like a good dude. A good person. I mean, I would say having strong logs will get you into a guild. Once you're in there, being a good person will keep you there. The same is true. 200 is 500 range. Exact same answer. My answer has not changed in the slightest. Yeah, I guess beyond like class fantasy, if you have like, if there are styles of spec of classes you enjoy, like maybe you want something more fast paced or more slow paced. You want to play like a more difficult spec or an easier spec. There is some like variance within that, and maybe I could point you in the right direction. I mean, I haven't played that many things, so I don't have the greatest perspective on everything. Have to go up somehow. Probably over here. Probably over here. Nope, it's not this way. Do I have another invis? Just greater. Okay, never mind. Yeah, how did I not pull? How am I not pulling anything? Calamitous is the delve name. W, there you go. I'll commit that one to memory. for when people eventually ask me again. I got Trust Me Bro'd into a 4-8 Mythic guild, starting with nothing. They let me stay on the roster, and what really helped my Mythic rating journey kick off? Dude, let's... Trust Me Bro'd. Wait, like... How... Somebody told you... Somebody was like... Yo, trust me, you gotta join our guild? Am I interpreting that correctly? How'd you get them to say that? I never saw this tangle chart on any other role. If you have good luck here, that's the easiest role to find guilds off from my experience. Interesting. Interesting. I just swore I saw another guy over here. Maybe not. I would say I need something high APM to stay engaged. No 102 button spam type stuff. Range versus melee doesn't really matter. I think best is going to be something high, medium to high APM. Enough quickly so it's obvious the difference between a good and great player. I think of in-hand shaman kind of fitting that role. Maybe outlaw rogue. I don't know what else would fall under that. I think those are the only two specs I've played that might kind of fall under that category. I say you don't range doesn't matter, or range can be good. Any range class I played that's like kind of like that? No, not really. Mage is the only range class I played. I think all the mage specs are like very simple now. Very few buttons. So I don't know if that would kind of fit the bill. What am I doing? Over here. I think he was like, put me in, coach. Nah, bro, no logs. Trust me, bro. Oh. Trust me, bro goes crazy. Ow. You think Blizzard is going to do some changes before raid release? Yes, they'll tune. They've already announced that they will do tuning. So that is in the works. I'm gonna go do something else. Take care and keep up the good work. Jump from World Rank 2000 to 500 and offer to join World Rank 69 just because I tried out. I didn't think I'm good enough before I saw your video. Dude, good freaking luck. I hope that goes amazing for you. Just human. Hell yeah. I should dig. It looks like a very harsh patch for Rogue so far. Let's hope tuning on the 17th helps us. Hoping very much. The fact that a 4-8 Mythic Guild would reject someone because they don't have logs is funny though. I mean, I think that's like within reason, but it is like, I think that's reasonable for the guild to do, but at the same time, they're definitely not getting enough applicants where they can afford to do that all the time. Honestly, doing midnight first crafts right now. 18 experience for that. W. Maybe I just do a Delve World Tour. I don't know. Let me buy the mats right now, and then I'll keep following the rest of the XP guide and see what it says. I will probably do first crafts to level, but I'm not quite at a point where I can do that yet. Wow, guys, this was 70k like a week ago. Holy shit. I'm gonna skip the blacksmithing one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy the good bright linen because I might actually wear some stuff that I craft. Fuck it, we ball. I'm glad I have enough gold to where I don't need to transfer this guy any gold. Singeing duh. 14. I need like a 240 silver leaf thread. What was the point of why did he have me come back here? What the hell? What the hell? Now once we're going back to Zolomon. Why did it make me Hearth? RXP? What's going on? Do you think the race would have more competition if you couldn't make plus 20 plus buckets? Like, alts? Yeah, I think so. I think part of the competitive edge that Race World First guilds have is they have infinite time to invest and resources to gear their characters at the start of a patch, which by default gets them plus, I don't know, 4, plus 3, plus 4 item level on everybody else. Now, not to discredit the people that are playing at that level right now. If let's say they removed the ability for like you'd have like 20 alts or something. I don't know. They made it so you could have a maximum of 5 characters. The Brace World First guilds would still absolutely dominate every other guild. However, I think that's solely based on the experience that they have competing in the race. But if you were to play out a system like that over the course of like several seasons, I think the playing field would over time even out as the guilds that were previously not in the race now gain that experience and are kind of on equal footing, so to speak. So if you were to play that out over the course of several seasons, multiple raid iterations, and I think that would bring more teams into the competition. But the big kind of assumption that I'm making there is like, there's no other time. That's not the right word. Time dependent optimization, because the race guilds just go crazy mode over every other guild. So like it's no competition. If there's anything that's like, yeah, if you spend a week doing this activity and you gain 0.5 eye level, like all the race teams are doing it, right? Whereas most other guilds are not. It seems like there's a kind of double blind, where on one hand it seems hard for people to get into mythic raiding, while on the other hand, especially low-level mythic raiding guilds struggle. Yeah, both go true. Both are true. BM track. We are a 600 world rank guild. Getting applies with 0 XP or that didn't play the game since BC. Yo, that is fire. Don't you miss seeing a big ass beam of light come down multiple times up pull, doing like 12% of your DPS? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Den of Gnarlak. Oh, I have to do this dungeon, bro. This shit is ass. Wait, didn't they buff follower dungeons? Can I do this on a follower dungeon? Oh, the Reshi wrap. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to do Delve World tours until I'm basically I want to do that and then hit 90. So I'm gonna keep questing for a bit. Yes, all right. We're follower dungeoning it up. I actually don't know how to do this dungeon. Guys, I don't have any way to silence them. Stop their casts. Dude, this is so slow. I'm actually... Oh, I can't just gather it. I thought it'd be herbalism. Herbalist. I actually don't want to do this. I think... There's no way, dude. There's no way. I gotta go. We can't do it. Yeah, I turned it in. We're owning. I turned that in as well. Yeah, I accepted this quest. Yeah, I accepted this as well. Shinny, do you think they will actually come out with the Monty Trolls to the Darkspear? No clue, brother. No idea. Hello, your experience purely on quests, or XPing purely on quests, or doing something else as well to have 900k? I'm just questing. I'm just questing. That's it. I mean, I did like a couple first delves, but that was it. Yeah, I did this quest. Yeah, I got this one. Dude, do you have to do Den of Gnarlak to, like, complete the rest of the zone? I think I can still get the rest of the quests here. Dude, I'm realizing, like, I've skipped a fuck ton of quests. I didn't realize Den of Norlac was that OP. Really? There's nothing? Oh my god, do I have to do Den of Norlac, dude? Oh, I don't want to do that, bro. I'm just gonna queue a normal dungeon. It's probably faster. I do not believe in the followers. Alright, I'm in a queue. Oh boy. It's faster to use delves at 81 because of scaling. It's fastest to do delves at 80. If you can do that, man. But yeah, it is easier at lower levels. I've just been following my arrow and I didn't bother to do the delve world quest at level 80. But they follow, dude. There's no way. ATD. It's been a week. Is the expansion good? I mean, I think so. It's nothing like special. It's not like anything crazy innovative or mind breaking. It's just or mind boggling. It's just like another retail expansion. I don't know. It's kind of the same formula. So if you liked retail before, you'll probably still like it now. Maybe minus the fact that weak ores aren't there, and so all of the in-game UI is like slightly worse than it once was. That bit is a little bit less good. Area you speak of? I've been struggling with leveling. Do you know of any way to help out? Wow. You know what? I'm glad you asked because I have a handy dandy arrow leveling guide add-on, exclamation point RXP. Guys, I am sponsored by Arrested XP. If you want access to the leveling add-on, turn your brain off, level up. Feel free to use my code, get 10% off. It's good stuff. Also, there's a YouTube comment I wanted to read. Completely new player decided if I should play Rogue or Mage. Ryan KS7777. This was my first time playing WoW. I watched your Midnight Rogue guide. Is there any other videos or guides you'd recommend? Yeah, Ryan, I would suggest checking out Wowhead, okay, for either Mage or Rogue. Well, I can't speak for Mage, but I know for the Rogue guides that are written on Wowhead are done by credible sources, like pretty well known and respected members of the Rogue community. So if you're looking for a reference, definitely check out the Wowhead guide. Or if you have further questions, you can always join the Rogue Discord. There's usually like FAQ channels, quick guide channels that you can just literally read on the Discord to learn more about how to play each spec. So the Rogue Discord is called Ravenholt. You could like Google search it. I don't know what the Mage one is. Actually, I think it might be Altered Time. But yeah, that's my recommend. Also, I need to piss. One sec. Before this queue pops. All right, we are still in queue. W. Oh snap, we get raided. I will with the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm in the middle of a questing extravaganza. And currently, we're waiting in queue for a Den of Narlac. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. I will hope you were streaming well. I'm gonna go eat. All right, enjoy the food. Um, ITD. I was having a lot of fun progging Mythic Nurubar Palace on Rogue, but they announced fresh, and I instantly stopped caring. Valid. Might dabble again if X ends up being good. Hell yeah. Yo, that sound just now, by the way, our videos had that on repeat. What was that? Oh, really? Oh, actually, Awoo, I think I can. If you check the VOD, my VOD, I think my VOD won't have the noises. It's whenever somebody follows the stream, a little duck quacks. Yeah, that might be a problem. My VODs shouldn't have the sound saved. I'm pretty sure. Um. Oh, my mic gets knocked. Okay, yes. When I bump my mic it'll get picked up sometimes. That's just the result of having a kind of cheapo mic. I have to try not to like bump it. Yeah, that was probably I was smacking my mic around. That's on me. Usually, when I record, I have to like hands off my desk. If I touch my desk, it'll like the noise will come through. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, I mean, if it ends up if you end up needing to re-record, just let me know. I have no problem doing that. I would have no problemo. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the chair while I was gone. Yo, Shindig, question if I may ask. I'm struggling to understand what determines what weapon should be in which hand. How do you decide if it's on your rogue? Is there any DPS reasoning behind it? W key proc. Yeah, so if you're playing assassination or subtlety, you need to have a dagger in your main hand because you can't use your abilities without it. Then for sub rogue, well, for both sub and assassination, you also want a dagger in your offhand. I think for assassination, you have to have 2 daggers in order to use mutilate, which is one of your abilities, so it's non-negotiable. There's no strict restriction for subtlety. However, one of your generators one of your generating effects on Subrogue, Shadow Techniques is what it's called. It generates faster with a faster weapon. So you just want to have 2 fast weapons on. So 2 daggers. And then for Outlaw wants a non-dagger in the main hand because you can't use abilities with a dagger. So it's like the opposite of the other specs. And for your offhand, I think you want... I actually don't remember what you want off your offhand. I don't know if it matters for Outlaw. I'd have to check again. Yeah, see you. Oh, our tank is DC'd. That is good. Do you think a cooldown manager is really needed? If you're used to playing with something in the middle of your screen, yes. If not, no. I know of people... Actually, I think I know several PvPers, like I know Peekaboo. I'm pretty sure Trill. They don't have like any kind of pack in the middle of their screen. They just have like action bars and default UI. So you can do it without it. It's just a handy way to have your stuff centralized. Because the downside is if you don't have it in the middle of your screen, then it's going to be it'll be down here, and so if you're constantly having to check the bottom of your screen to see the cooldowns and timings of your abilities, your attention is not on your character, which means you're kind of more likely to stand in something that you maybe are not supposed to. Alright, these guys are doing more damage than the followers, so that is good. Now, where is he, Thor? Follower Havok's live, 25, 35, 30% buff. Yes. And I tried doing a follower dungeon before this, and it was miserable. I did like one pull, and I'm telling you, this dungeon group is gonna probably go 3 times faster than the follower dungeon would have gone, even after the buff. Because, like, the follower dungeon people don't really know. They pull, like, 1 pack at a time. They do a lot more damage now, but it's, not quick. So I did 1 trash pull and zoned out. That's a lot of stacks of something. Just pull them for them the first time. Took 20 minutes doing this dungeon as dev. I mean, I guess if you could pull for them, maybe it would make things a little better, but I don't know. I'm a mage, dude. I'm scared. Main Q is still better than followers. Thanks, Blizzard. I think so. Oh, that guy almost got yoinked. I mean, like this tank clearly knows what they're doing. I mean, if you ended up with in a group where they like have never seen the dungeon before, it might not be quite the same experience. Dude, Mage kind of goes crazy, though. Doing crazy frost damage. Details looks like a skin. Where do I snag it? It's just an add-on. You can download it. Love of gambling, guaranteed bad experience, or high roll 80, 170 tank. We're done in 5 pulls. Yeah. Yo, good night shift. Dude, Frost Mage Cleave is kind of crazy. I don't know what's causing my Ice Lances to go, like, across the map, but it's pretty nice. Yo, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Or come to the part of the quest that we're at. Is this the state of Mage right now? Like, no buttons? Yeah. Dude, I'm doing actually way more damage than I thought on my mage. This is kind of crazy. 70k? Splinters fly everywhere. Splinters are not... Oh, actually they're doing some damage. Frost Splinter. Like, look at this cleave range. How am I doing that? Is 80-90 guide from ArcSpeed free or nah? Nah, you have to pay for it. Reckon Ellie survives tuning M plus wise? I don't see why I wouldn't. Was it like really strong before? I don't know if you're supposed to use Blizzard in single target when you have a proc. I just assume you are. I was pretty quick. I'm glad I did that with the group. Success. We're back in business, baby. I'll take your legs. Do we need to do pray for alts? You just want to do the 2 hard modes for veteran items that drop from the caches. Beyond that, you could spam the randomized ones for veteran crests if you care, but you don't have to. Are resonance crystals going to be used for anything at midnight? I'm not sure. I don't know how those work. I don't need that quest, but whatever. We're back on track. Nice. Mr. Shindig, Rogue review video win. I'll be making a Rogue guide soonish. Plan to do one for each of the specs. That will be happening. Yeah, what Cheeky said. Am I giving a brief opinion of assassination? Very specific damage profile in raid. It's good at particular damage profiles. Right now it seems to be pretty good at low target sustained cleave. Fights where it's hit boss and small adds are pulled onto a boss. And also execute. Those are kind of Assassination's 3 damage profiles that it does quite well in. In M+, it takes a while to get its damage out, so it's a little slower. It tends to underperform at lower key levels. But, why did that cancel? At higher key levels, when mobs live long enough, it can better realize its damage profile. At the moment, it seems kind of underwhelming in Mythic Plus. It does pretty good prio damage, but beyond that, it's like not that spectacular, I think. And also, I haven't been. It's got some bugs, or it has had some bugs exist for a while, which has made it kind of unfun to play, in my opinion at least. And there's a bit of a weird gameplay interaction right now where in really big pools, it's correct to just spam a builder. And just you just don't use a finisher, because your builder, Crimson Tempest, is your most damaging available ability. So I haven't been super stoked about Assassination, but largely for me, that has to do with its performance in Mythic Plus. In Raid, it's like quite similar and has profiles that it's good at, so like depends on where you're playing it, I guess. Are you enjoying TBC or retail more? Retail. Definitely. Definitely join retail more. I'm a retail Andy at heart now. My classic days are behind me. At least until Classic Plus, then they'll be ahead of me. Then I'll return to becoming a Classic player. But until Classic Plus happens, I'm a retail player. Win part 4 in the video you've done? Check out this. I talk a little bit about it in this video. Or, if you don't want to watch it, the short of it is not anytime soon. But I go into more detail in that video. How's been the Plus situation looking for the team, or is it only race on the mind at the moment? I'm basically only raid is really the only thing I'm thinking about right now. We'll reconvene probably and start practicing again as a team. Partway, we might do like an M0 run here or there, but otherwise we'll reconvene and start playing together probably towards the end of progression. The start of the season is usually a really busy time because everyone is spamming trying to get gear. Spamming delves. Well, not necessarily delves. Mythic Plus 10s to fill their vaults and also get chase items. And that takes priority over pretty much anything else early on. Between that and raiding, time's usually pretty spent. He's got a lot of health. Yep. What's the XP bar add-on? It's called Easy Experience Bar. How'd you turn the old school screen graphics on for Frost Mage? I can't get mine to work. The old school screen graphics. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure what you mean. I have to do a delve at level 88, bro. It's gonna be kind of hard. I'm way too high level for this. Oh. Oh, spell opacity? Yeah, that might have something to do with it. That may have something to do with it. Summon Shadow Ball. Race to Abyss Rogue, exactly. Yeah, guys, I'm not sure how aware some of you guys are, but when Mythic Plus comes out, I'm running Mythic Plus until I have every single piece of Abyss item I can get from there. I don't care if the item takes 100 runs to drop. That's just how we play the game. So, I think the longest farm I remember doing was going for the Grim Batol trinket in Season 1 of The War Within. I think I had to do like 50 Grim Batols before I eventually got it. So that was quite a bit. I feel like 50 isn't probably that high of a number, but the fact that it was Grim Batol of all dungeons is like, it's good. Love that dungeon. Grimhill's an awesome rogue dungeon, The War Within. I mean, it was great for your damage profile, but it was just a really hard dungeon. Just a very, very hard dungeon. So, oh, I have to get this. I see. No way. I have to go over here as well? Dude. Just interact here, going. We're going for a run, Valera. We have got to go. Am I going? This way? Nope. This way. Did I just come through here? Oh yeah, I see. What? What's this way? Yeah, it is. You guys like this camera angle? It's a good camera angle. I feel like I'm a tank with this angle right now. Scarn's Grace? Yeah, that one. TDs everywhere? Holy. Hearth to a Manny village. I did not set my hearth there, so I'm flying. Almost hearth to somewhere I didn't want to go to. Which M+ dungeon do you think will cause the most mental booms and weekly keys this season? I don't know. Remember on the beta, I felt like Sea and Skyreach were kind of less enjoyable dungeons, but Skyreach is pretty short, so it's probably going to be a well-liked vault key. Seat is it's just kind of annoying. I don't know if people like Seat. Maybe? I'm not sure. I have to like I want to look at the actually I may just do this. While I fly there. Oh, it doesn't show me the old returning dungeons yet for M+. I was gonna say I wanted to look at a list of all the dungeons. I kind of want to do the quest down here. We improv a little bit? I'm gonna improv. Where's this Murloc Madness quest? I'm gonna do this chain and then see if I can just delve / level the rest of the way. So being in his chat to then seeing him in Ampy and now yours, dude. Yeah, man. Might as well utilize that Twitch Turbo. Hell yeah. Remember back in Shadowlands, each season it took like me like 60 plus runs to get of PF to get file. I don't know what PF is, but I didn't play during Shadowlands. That is a lot of runs though. Damn. What's going on over here? You guys are grouped up really nicely. Not sure why. I do Frost endgame as well. I'll play whatever's good endgame. I'm not partial. I'm not partial to anyone's spec. I play what's good. Ow. Guy's hurt. And that guy fears. Oki a beast. What turned you away from TBC so fast? Was it just midnight release? Yeah, pretty much. Retail has always been my priority, and TBC was always kind of like a stopgap for me until retail came out. Also, to be fair, I did enjoy TBC when I played it for the first time during original classic, right? 2022 probably, 2021 when it came out. But I've already done all of TBC, so for me, like, kind of the excitement isn't quite there to the same degree that it has been previously. For me, it was the insane gold cost for profession items. I still raid log though. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. Like, if you're trying to gear, I mean, level profession, like, good luck. That's so much gold. It is so much gold. What is this quest? Falling suits. Let's see. Why can I not interact with this? Oh, I see. What's the add-on for experience bar, good sir? Easy experience bar. Crafted Drakefist hammer for my warrior costs like 9k gold. Oh, dude, that's brutal. Oh my god. It is brutal. Galaxy, can I elaborate one more time why we use combo point builders per single target and AoE during dance we have more than 5 globals, more than 5 combo points stored? So why you do it is because it's more damage. Your Apex talent basically does as much damage as, if not more damage than your normal finishers. So you use builders at max combo points and fewer than I think 4 targets to basically supercharge your finishers, and then you consume them. You don't do that. Oh. You don't do that in AoE though, because it scales worse with, or like Black Powder, I think scales better with like more targets, more than your like Apex talent does or something. Something along those lines. Yeah, you can like look at logs and look at the damage that your Ancient Arts does relative to your normal finisher, and you'll notice that in larger pulls, Black Powder just pulls away and does way more damage than your Ancient Arts does. Alright, dub. Up to 4 targets? Yes, sir. Oh shit, ATD with the tag. Alright, I think I've done enough. I think we now hearth. I'm not gonna be able to hit 90, but like, with just profession stuff. But I get most of the way, and then I'll have to do like a delve or two, and we're done. Clip it and then study it while hiking with Ryu? Yo, have a good hike. If you're going with him sometime soon. W. What does IDGI mean? Shinny, you are the rogue player everyone can realize using Hellstone as a mage. What? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, are we supposed? I see. You're talking about the builder thing. Are we supposed to use builders when max comp points for even bigger finishers? Yeah. So as sub rogue, basically the way that's not specifically what you're trying to do. What you're trying to do is trigger your Apex talent to proc, right? Your Ancient Arts to proc. And so one of the ways that you do that in single target or fewer than 4 targets is you end up using a builder at max combo points, because the conditional for triggering it is you'll be buffed with Ancient Arts after you use a builder, and you have 5 Shadow Technique stacks remaining. Okay, so those are the things that fill out your combo point bar. So if you, let's say you have 5 shouting stacks and you have 0 combo points and you use a builder, you will consume those shouting stacks to convert those. They're effectively stored combo points, right? You're converting them into combo points, and then you backstab and you apply, like, you get 6 combo points or something. But now you have 0 shouting stacks, right? So your Apex talent won't trigger because you have fewer than 5 shouting stacks remaining. So what can happen instead is, let's say you're just doing your rotation, you're in your dance window, you use a builder, you get to max combo points, and you notice I have more than 5 shouting stacks available, and your Apex talent isn't currently active. It is slightly more damaging to use a builder at that point rather than use the finisher, which will then buff your following finisher, right? So you builder finisher. Now, the result of this is when you use your Apex talent, it gives you a free finisher. Like, it will refund your combo points. Oftentimes, it can be correct to ignore the refund and just use a builder again. The idea is that you're trying to proc your finisher as many times as possible, but only if you have more than 5 shouting stacks left over after using your builder. If that won't be the case, you don't want to do it. It sounds kind of confusing. There might be a bit like a written explanation somewhere on the Wowhead guide or the Subrogue Discord that explains it a little better. I will be making a guide at some point which will, clear the air. But until then, yeah. It would be, if I could show you, it would be easier. But I'm on my mage. Hey. Oh, W, luck. Did not realize I had a command for it. That goes hard. Honestly, I should probably have a command for it. He's saying mages always use portals. Okay, I don't think I was saying that. I didn't realize you're a rogue player because you use Hearthstone instead of port. Oh, dude. I don't think I have Silvermoon port. So, but yeah, you're not wrong. That's good. Where am I going? I need to release some kind of prisoner. Nah, you're good, you're good. I wasn't sure what the abbreviation meant. Alright, this is the quest that takes you to the Void Spire, which I am going to skip, I think. No. What? Mouse it to it. Give it 2, yeah. I mean, I think I'm high enough level where I don't need to bother. I'll probably need to do a couple delves or something, but also doing Mattress Terrace. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think we're calling GG's. Let's hit the profession, dude. I love working first. Funny hit the mailbox. It's kind of cool for as like a concept that you can level with professions. I kind of fuck with that. Literally all of 89 and 90 on my alt from mining and enchanting. Yeah. It is nice. It is nice. Alright, dub. That should be all for leatherworking. Hopefully tailoring takes me the rest of the way. It's gonna be kind of close. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Whenever I find the tailoring trainer. You need better T-Monk. My bad. I might get one eventually. At some point. Surely. It's one of those Orion mixes. It's like a million hours worth of D&B BGM. I don't know what BGM is, but no, it's Kush Sessions. This is the song playlist. Background music? Oh, is that what it is? It is 10 hours of it, though. It goes kind of hard. A little 10-hour playlist. I don't have any embroidery floss. Yo, any gear I can wear, by the way? Gloves upgrade. Oh, I can't wear them until level 90. Alright, never mind. Let me level up first. Surely this gets me all the way. Surely, surely. Oh, I think I'm out of first crafts. It doesn't look like I'm getting any... Oh, maybe? No. I capped my first crafts. We're short. No. I need to do something. I must do something. You don't meet the requirements for this quest. What the hell? Take that back. Wait, crafting order? Nah, that's no experience with this. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I go rip a delve, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Would seem to be that way. I'll do Shadow Guard Point. I don't know what the delve variant is, but we'll just go do it. Stolen mana. Maybe I could do 13k XP is not actually that much. Yeah, I should do delve. Do delve, do delve, do delve. What do we have to do here? Take the rifle and disrupt their mana siphoning operations. Holy, we're sniping. Say less. .20-yard range. Oh, I don't know if that worked. There we go. Oh, wow, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a little bit. Echo of Shingari? Yo! It's me! That's my guy! What the fuck? Dude! Yo, get out of here, man. This is my delve. Why am I just chilling here? What the fuck? I delve spammed on this guy to level him up. Why is he just hanging out there? I was straight chilling. Rogue gone mage or mage gone rogue? I'm not sure. You think its sub is going to be best rogue spec for season 1? Brother, I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Mech, thank you. Delves usually show fallen heroes in it, but since the game is new, only showing you or your friend's character so far. Damn, so I died once? L. Shingari fell off. When did you choose mage for one of your alts? It's like... I played a little bit of mage back in Dragonflight, back when Fire was meta, and God Comp existed, if you played them. It was like Shadow Priest, Fire Mage, Og, Voker, Guardian Druid. Holy Paladin? I don't remember what the healer was. But it was just insanely strong. Like, oppressively strong. It was the only comp people played. And Rogue was also not very good that season, so I swapped off of Rogue for M+. Didn't play it, like, super aggressively, but a little bit. And that was kind of my introduction to... It was the first time in retail that I played something that wasn't a rogue for, like, any content. And I quite liked it. I liked playing Fire Mage. So I've always kind of, like, had this guy in the back pocket. I didn't play much for the War Within. I'm in combat. Oh, this guy. Let's look at combat. The old me gives me a buff. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Holy shit, is Boy Wonder. Uh, do any professions? Just for like leveling up, I took tailoring and leatherworking, but I don't like plan on maining a profession or anything. Actually, it wasn't too long. 70k away from cashing in a grow up. I haven't heard that soundbite in forever. I don't even know if it works. Oh my god. Completing that delve, not even turning the quest, like, actually give me a chunk of XP. Guys, I'm 85 XP away from leveling. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna ding by exploring a new zone. Which zone are we exploring? This one. Let's go! Time to hearth back to Silvermoon because I don't have a port. Very nice. Character number 5 done. One more to go. I always had a bunch on you cleaning your bags only to have you log into a different tune and it's always there. The clean bags reward is solely character dependent because if I had to do every single character, I would actually go insane, I think. Alright, nice. Nice. Well, where am I supposed to turn in this Shadow Point delve? Over here? I'll just do it next time on, I guess. We'll do it another time. Chat, that is all for me tonight. It's time to go get some food and get some sleep. Guys, appreciate you all hanging out. Follow the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Here's the Discord if you want to be notified when I go live or just, hang out, ask questions, whatever it is you want to do. I have no more planned M0s. I might try to get one in with my MDI team if I can convince them to all log in at the same time. Otherwise, no plans until the weekly reset, I think. So it's just me like maintenance, checking, logging in every now and then my rogues, seeing what world quests are up, seeing if there is any gear that's worth getting. I'll probably turn before Tuesday. What is it today? Today's Friday. I'll stream at least once more before Tuesday to level up my final character and also do some world quests on this guy, get him some gear. Not sure when that's going to happen though. In the meanwhile, I'll be spending some time prepping the rogue guides. So that's what's going to be in the works here. But yeah, until next time, guys. I did get a few. I was going to say a few, but I did get a raid today from a Woo. So I'm going to send you guys off to somebody else here. I will send the team off. I'm going to, I'm going to raid. I'm gonna raid Mirrors. I talked about Mirrors in my last video. So I'm gonna raid him. Mirrors TV. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. See you guys next time. Peace. And YouTube.